Hello. Hello, hello. Another chill stream. Another chill stream. I'm actually gonna turn off my background noise stopper. Move this closer. Get rid of some of these water bottles. There's a tea. Move that. Move this. Alright. Ideally today, I get 3 videos done and maybe get working on a short, but we'll see. I think first will be, I'm gonna finish the shorts from last time, and then I am going to make some thumbnails for it, put together a script for the next podcast. And then lastly, do all the Toem, or start the Toem editing. That's my goal. So we'll see. I think this will be like a 3-4 hour stream. Let's get started, shall we? Time like the present. So, should be fine. It's not fine. I think it's in my bin. We need to disable this. We're gonna move it all the way down here. This is what we're going to be doing. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Move this here just to see the fade out. 4 to 3. All right. There was a way to do it. That's how. Yeah. It's annoying. You know what? We're not gonna save, and we're just gonna reboot Premiere. Knew it. I knew that would work. Easier to do that than something else. Okay. Disable this. Set this back to the start. Do this. And then we're gonna add some effects. Start off with some simple ones. this bigger as well. Why did I do it like that?
Let's talk about SND box or sandbox. This game.
Why did I do it like that? Whatever. I'm not gonna bother fixing it. We'll just set both to 320. I just don't know why I was like that.
I saw a bunch of stuff on it recently, like way more. Instead of that, let's just talk about the differentiation between role-playing in a game. Let's just talk about the differentiation between role-playing in a game like Garry's Mod or Roblox, or just a game similar to that. Mainly those two, because those two are the ones that you've
Or
played.
sandboxy games.
Yeah, like a sandbox game, end of the day. Just a sandbox game. And comparing that to a tabletop RPG. Because I have my opinions on it, but my opinions are from the perspective of a game master, or what in D&D would be a dungeon master or a DM. What are your opinions on like the difference between video game and tabletop?
Yeah, so to clarify, I haven't done extensive amounts of tabletop, but I have done a little bit. I think the main difference is that video game roleplay, you have a significantly more powerful visual aid compared to tabletop, where you're using way more of your imagination. Now, usually in video game roleplay, you still are using your imagination. You still have to fill in the gaps, the limitations of the game. But tabletop, your entire job as a player is to fill in those gaps. It's like comparing reading a movie or reading a book to watching a movie. They're both ways of telling a story, and they both can be used to tell similar stories, but some of them have advantages in one ways and some of them have advantages in others. It tends to be in tabletop games you have a lot more freedom depending on how the dungeon / game master is handling it. But at the same time, it requires a lot more like cognitive, what's the word? Consistency.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more room.
Get into it.
Yeah, there's a lot more room for people to have different ideas of what they think is happening. And so if I think thing A is happening, and then you think thing B is happening, and then we both try to do something about that, it adds confusion, and then that's a whole nother layer of like it gets in the way.
Yeah. And it's kind of the same with reading a book. When someone were to come up to me and like I would love to play more D&D. Like the only time I've properly sat down and played D&D was in some random class, and I don't think I'm allowed to because I literally burned down a forest, killed my entire party, and ran away with like my druid paladin like monk best friend. And I did all this while I was a sentient chair wizard. Like
That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
I am chaotic as hell. And the reason I like video games, as specifically sandbox ones, so much is because it gives you the opportunity that a lot of things don't have, and that is the visual opportunity of things. And it's just when you can see exactly what the person is trying to portray, it is a lot more engaging to do.
I agree.
Roblox is good for it because it's way easier to make things for it. The downside to Roblox is it's not as mature. Like, that's not
Yeah.
what the player base is. And it takes away a bit more of the realism and a bit more of the I am in person, at least to me, because it's
Okay,
not.
that one's not gonna work.
It doesn't have the graphics to provide
I'm just
for
looking
that.
at
It
something
is
my mom
end of the day
gave me.
Roblox. Now, I've kind of opposite of you actually. I've done Gmod and I've done Minecraft RP. Now, Gmod, like at least Roblox and Minecraft are two separate spectrums. I'll both agree they're harder to do. They're entirely separate. Minecraft isn't as good as a platform as Roblox because you can't create as many things as easily. And I kind of view Gmod as like the best current made application for it. Because we'll get into the better one in a bit that's being developed, but no promises on how well it's being developed. But as games currently stand, if you want to go out with a group of friends, make a D&D-like project, I'd recommend you do it in Gmod. As weird as that is, as long as you know the people or know the maps or whatever that you want to do. I think
Yeah.
you kind of understand what I mean by that, right?
Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying, and I do agree that I think
I want a
Gmod is a
controller.
better source or engine, I guess is the better word, for
Mhm.
roleplay in most contexts, but it has
No.
serious limitations.
Yeah, that's the
It is
issue.
an FPS, and if your roleplay is not based on the concept of an FPS, it doesn't work in Gmod.
Mhm.
Even stuff like just melee weapon, like medieval roleplay, which people have tried to do in Gmod, it just doesn't work very well. It's a damn good FPS, but it just, if it's not that, it doesn't
Why
work.
is this
That's why I
stock
think
image?
I disagree with you partially with
What is this
Roblox.
supposed to be?
Not being
I
the
just
best
haven't
in
given
some
it the full
context.
experience, but I just like, for graphics wise, if you wanted to do nothing but graphics, right?
That was
You
my
do
exact point
Gmod.
though. Yes, yeah. Gmod is the best thing for
Hmm.
roleplay if you have to have good graphics. But I think the thing that Roblox has is that it has the visual aid. And I also want to get into one other thing that is a major
Mhm.
difference between tabletop and video game. But it has enough graphical fidelity so everybody can know what they're looking at. You're not going to look at something and be like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, that's fair.
But
I've seen
it still
the
gives you room
best
for
of the best.
imagination.
Yeah, that's fair. I've seen the best of the best Roblox has to offer, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can do some insane things with graphics in Roblox. The issue is, if you just want to join a community, it is way harder to do that
Maybe
on Roblox
dice
than
on
it
the
is
I
on
agree with that.
Gmod.
I agree.
And
And
the controller.
like,
on
no matter
there.
where you go, the doors when you try and get into video game roleplay instead of tabletop, doors are just way more like hard locked. Like, there's a padlock on it. You need to
Yeah.
know how to get in, and to get in, you have to know where to find the communities or whatever. The way I view it is, it's like, because D&D
I don't
and
like this
tabletop
website. Let's see
roleplay has had a
what else do I
resurgence
have.
in the last few years with things like Dimension 20 and whatever else the other
Critical
ones
Role
are.
is another big
Critical
one.
Role. They've had a
want
resurgence,
to
and for a good reason. They're fun to play, they're fun to
this.
watch. But I feel like if you could do something similar
this.
in a online video game format, it would just
Lower the
be
volume,
way
music.
better. Because, like, you can do
Hmm.
everything you want to do. It's just a matter of, do you know how to make a game for it? So, yeah, like, I've played a lot of, I think the only main roleplay I've done in Gmod was Star Wars RP. I've done a bit of Dark RP. Dark RP wasn't my thing, because it isn't really a
I don't have
roleplay
access to
scene.
most of these.
It's more of a game
Yeah.
hailed as like it's
It's-
chaos. It's a chaos simulator.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's the best way you can put it. And like, as someone who didn't roleplay at like peak time on Gmod, it never really fell into place. I fell in love with Star Wars RP because the community around it when I joined was so god awful in the best possible way. Like, let's be real. The Gmod roleplay scene, as it stands, sucks. Like, to the point where the creator of Gmod, fucking Gary Newman, said, "I hate roleplay."
Yeah.
That's just what it is, because it's so toxic. And I think we said this earlier, but like every Gmod server that is successful, minus things like Ice Fuse or whatever, where those will last for years and years, but they're like an entirely separate game. If you want to create a community of roleplay, it'll last for like maximum 6 months. And by the end of it, everyone's going to hate each other because someone was toxic. There was a bunch of falling outs. There's going to be 8 different
Maybe.
spin-off servers that come out of it. None of them are successful. The community fizzles out after 2 years. It dies, and there's 8 dead
Valid.
Discords. Like,
I am
I'm a
valid
part
here.
of so many of those communities.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
And that's just the way it is. Do I want this to change in the future? Yeah, for sure. Do I think I could make something that would change this or like change the whole concept of it? Yeah, for sure. Like, I know a while back we were talking about this concept, and I'd still love to put this concept to fruition where it's basically a D&D group, but this D&D group takes instead of playing as a tabletop thing or playing through Discord where you're just talking, we go on to like Gmod, and you have like your game master, and it's just, you could do the passive RP, you could do all that where you
You're
have
just
a
basically
server,
hanging
whatever,
out in
you just
character.
hang out in character. Or you could do like a proper D&D thing where you set up times and you just explore the world the DM made, or the GM made for the time you have, and it doesn't have to be just Gary's mod. Since you're all trying to be a character, you could play things like Ark, Gary's mod, Roblox, Star Citizen, whatever it matters. Like any game that is open world and has enough, like even admin commands that your admin can go fly around and do it. Would it be hard to put this concept to fruit, or like provide proof that this concept could be good, make it good? Yeah, for sure. But I think in the near future, in the next few years, it will be way easier. And that's going to actually transition us into the next topic I want to talk about
Before
here.
we do that, real quick, I have one other
Yeah?
major point that we
Alright.
didn't bring up yet.
I
And
wish
I'll make this
I-
the last one, I promise.
No,
So
that's
here,
fine.
It's
I'm
important
going
that we.
to. I want to fizzle at that. I wish that when I did this podcast with Nemo, I did it like this. So this was on the side. But it doesn't show up like that. Not when you're in a call. Which is a shame, because this would have been a very good thing to add on the side. Whatever, though.
We didn't bring this up that I realized halfway through us talking about it. The
Mm-hmm.
biggest difference between tabletop roleplay and video game roleplay is the gameplay. Tabletop
yeah.
roleplay is entirely strategy by its design and by its nature. But video game roleplay, there is a level of you actually are doing the actions that you're saying you're doing. You're not just
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, I want to do this," or "Oh, I want to do that." Do I succeed? You have to click heads. You have to shoot people. You have
Yeah,
to.
you fuck around and find
you
out.
have skill.
Like,
It's not a skill check where you're rolling a die on your character sheet. Are you actually good enough? Have you actually practiced enough? And I think that's another major part that's the difference. Now, I just wanted to mention that because I thought that.
no, that is fair. Like, that is exactly why I am in love with the concept of
With me,
role
I know.
playing on a with you, but with role playing as a game, right? Like, it's just, you can do the things you want to do way easier and way more fun. But
Yeah.
as I said, let's talk a bit about the successor to Gmod, because that's been something that's been big and
select inverse. It's really going to do this to me. You know what? We're just going to do it this way. Magnetic. Okay, it won't even like that. You know what? What if I just say screw it to that and then find a new one? Cartoon D&D guys. Maybe this will work. Not what I wanted. Time's up and the ocean. What's in? File. Export as a PNG. Highlight thumbnail too. And then we're gonna go hop over into here. I'm gonna zoom in. How long did I give it at the end here? Oh, fuck me. Where is it? How long did I give this fade out? 320? So literally everything's a 320. We're gonna do this. That's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna give these both a 320 for now. Where do I mod
Successor
him?
to Gmod. But
Yeah.
as I said, let's talk a bit about way easier and way more fun. But
I want to mod him.
playing as a game, right? Like it's just
Where's the moi?
as a game, right? Like
Where's the moi?
Me,
role
I know.
playing on a with you, moi. But with role playing as a game, right? Like it's just you can do the things you want to do way easier and
I'm thinking there.
way more fun. But
Yeah.
as I said, let's talk a bit about the success.
Can I like just drag the dip? No, I can't. I want to get rid of that then.
Easier and way more fun. But as I said, let's
That's fine. Who's living life without you around? Without you around. No, I don't want to do that. I want to export this. I had a tea the other day, right? The tea just straight up had a beetle in it. It was a horrifying experience. I swear to fucking God. scariest shit I've ever happened.
Let's just talk about the different.
No, I just wanted to mention that because I thought that.
No, that is fair. Like that is easier and way more fun. But as I said, let's.
Yeah, we're exporting that. Then we'll upload that. I don't think I'm gonna get any clips out of this. I think clips I'm gonna have to get from. I thought I just saw a demon. Oh fuck. I thought I just saw a demon. You wanna know what I saw? Alright, I'll go full cam. You wanna know what I fucking saw? I saw that. I saw those two things stacked on top of each other, and I thought it was a demon coming for my soul. Oh god. Whoa! That was Spotify. That was not what I wanted. Alright, we upload video now. God damn it. No, God. Bow, 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 bow. Pew 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 pew. I should make like a border or something for this. I don't know. I should do some more shit with shit. Where the fuck did it export? Exported into videos. The sequence 1-1. That's what it should have exported as. What the fuck? Get rid of that. Videos. Sequence 1. See, this is how I spell roleplay. I'll add some tags. Bow, bow. I forget how to use YouTube. Ba-da bow, bow, bow. Bow, ba, 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 ba. There's nothing here yet. Fucking comedy gold. Oh wait, no, this is what I'm looking for. Even more comedy gold. People of the internet. For my podcast, people of the internet. Episode 1. Check out the full podcast with my guest Neo in this playlist. Upload thumbnail. Put into podcast highlights. Put a question mark. I fucking hate the that. Then and then. Then means at that time and is used to compare things. Great. I figured it out. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself. Not on the internet, not today. So this one comes out today. How many more clips do I have? One, two.
Like they'll be mute because
Yeah, and I
well,
think that's
I
good.
think it was easier for you to do as well because that's a big thing in Gmod as well.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
At the start.
To Gary's mod, like role playing and that scene, like
5. TikTok. So I have 5 things before the next podcast. Put me on. I want to schedule all these tonight, so I need to figure this out. So I was doing every other day, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have till the 10th before I have to start making clips of the second podcast, which I want to upload next Sunday. Or I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I'm gonna do it like that. So I space out the podcast and have consistent content coming and going forward. Yeah, so next one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every 2 days, I'm always guaranteed to land on this. At least once. I think it's fine though. As long as a highlight comes out before our podcast. I need to make People of the Internet 3, 4, 5. Swaft, TK, 2 others. I want this month full. This is my content creation month. February is my month that I go hard on content creation. That's my goal. I want to stream every day. I'm gonna tweet this. Yeah, epic. Profile. Okay. So who are you? Okay. Looks like another VTuber artist who just randomly follows me. 10 out of 10. How does it already have 7 views? How does this have 24? Bow, 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 pew, 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 pew. Hello, how's it going, people? I see there's 2 of you now. I need the stream link, because Twitter. Where the fuck? How do I do this? I am terrible at being a YouTuber, and I fucking love the fact that it is the worst thing I am. I love it. It's so fun. This is what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to do this. There we go. Tweet. Go follow the Twitter. Go follow this Twitter. Don't follow the actual Twitter that I use for this shit. Go follow my personal Twitter, because my personal Twitter is bumping. That's where I do everything. I'm just gonna retweet like that. Fuck it. Like your own tweets. It's good for your mental health. So we're doing every other day. So that means that we do this. We're gonna upload it at 8 a.m. This is 11 minutes, right?
Well, you have to.
you fuck around and find
you
out.
have skill. It's not a skill.
So, yep. So it fades out. 8 a.m. February 2023. Publish. I need to start figuring out what I'm gonna do for YouTube Shorts, because we'll go over my content here quickly right now. The YouTube Shorts end on the 4th. I've been making a lot of shorts lately, but this is all shit that I've had just going. But I need to actually make it, so I need more shorts. That's the biggest issue I have right now, but hey, whatever. Let's do... This one's done, so we can disable that. Throw both of these over here. We'll do single player roleplay versus multiplayer. This one is interesting. We will play
With that,
this
we should also talk a bit about single player role playing games. Let's
wait a minute. Move this around. There we go. What is going on here? Set that to 0 decibels, please. Next keyframe. Next keyframe. There we go. Can I just delete this keyframe? Yeah, I can. Can I delete this keyframe? Yeah, I can. Alright, now we're gonna set this to like -7.5. And we'll... God fucking damn it. You know what? Fine. It'll slowly increase to like 0 as we're playing this. What? Why is it?
Playing game. Let's talk. With that, we should also talk a bit about single.
I'll play this to go while we're
Let's talk a bit
making
about single player role
another
games for a minute here.
thumbnail.
Yeah, sure.
Because there's a lot of I think we
single
both are going to
player
agree here, but
versus
RPGs
multiplayer.
don't mean
I'm thinking we do
A game where
role-play
you
scene.
roleplay.
like a
It's not
circle,
an RPG does
like
not
a
mean
kind
a
of a
game where you roleplay.
stereotypical YouTube
And
thumbnail.
I don't know why, but when I said RPG there for a second, I just thought of like roguelikes, and that is definitely not a
No,
game.
they're not. You
It'd be
could.
funny
Icons.
as hell to roleplay on it if you had
Like,
like a true
no.
dungeon crawler.
What I mean,
There was
not
one
this.
there was one roguelike where I kind of
Imagine roleplaying on like Binding
YouTube
of Isaac.
default
Yeah.
Good luck,
Drama
man.
roleplay.
profile picture. I'm thinking we do this,
Oh no. The bite of
Merge
87.
merge it a little bit, because
Yeah.
this is default.
No. But, like-
You know, I think it's interesting stuff like.
And we
if
just
there's
throw like
something
4 of these
Cyberpunk
together, or like
Yeah,
one on one
I
side,
think
3 on the other.
Cyberpunk did a lot of things.
Yeah.
On launch, and I think even now, like it was so good and had so much opportunity.
Fuck it,
And
I'll
even
make my
as
own.
a role-playing game, if you weren't to follow this story, the world is built in a way that feels so good to just walk around. But the limit with single-player role-play experiences like that, in my opinion, is you can't really play a
Fuck
character.
you.
You know?
I think it depends. Some games give you the ability to like have a little bit of wiggle room with your character. I think one of the best games that I've played that I actually felt like I got into my character, that was my unique character, recently was actually Outer Wilds. It was a single player game, and I'm not
I
going to get
still
too
need to
deep
play
into
that
it.
game. I might do
but
it on
the
stream
game
actually.
is
That would be a
entirely
fun stream
focused
game.
on just exploring and discovering the world.
Yeah, no, I
the fuck is
have
this
had
layer?
Outer Wilds on my list for a while.
Yeah,
and I haven't really
you-
heard much
yeah.
about it. But like,
That's good. Don't
my
hear
matter
anything about
more on it is not that. It's more the matter of when you play a single player game and
Okay, we're gonna
you try
move all
because
of
when
these
we
into a
play
folder.
multiplayer role playing game, if you
Uh,
want to get really serious into it, you
PFP.
have to make a character. Like even look at
Yeah.
5M or like GTA RP. If you want to
Yeah.
get into the biggest roleplay community, you have to apply to join.
Background.
Like you have
Yeah.
to write out an entire
You have to
character
apply
description.
yourself in some way.
You have to be a character. You can't.
Text.
You can be yourself, and you're expected to be yourself, but you
Whoops.
can't just say. You have to explain everything about it, and
You have
then
to
as
explain
you
why
play,
do what
you
do.
yeah, you as you play, you learn. Well, these are the backgrounds that affect my character, and suddenly your character becomes less and less like
Let's
you,
see.
and
Let's.
more and more
I
like
have
this new
a
character.
while to do this.
And in a single-player game, I
player.
feel it way harder to do that because let's take Skyrim
see what
for
images I
example,
get.
or even GTA, or not GTA.
See what I get for
Cyberpunk
single
again.
player.
Yeah.
When you're playing through the game,
There
there is a
what
story.
would be a good
and
picture?
there's side quests.
I'm not doing Among
You
Us.
can't really work your way through
Like, it has to be
while avoiding all
role-playing,
of that and carving your
know?
own journey.
That's the issue
only
I'm
game
having.
that I've seen like this and have played a bit of. You played this with me, and I don't know how much you're going to agree. 'cause-
I like this game.
But it was Outward,
I'm about to
and I
mention.
found that game
Outward
to
I
be
enjoyed a lot.
incredibly like
So, fun fact about Outward.
complicated.
I had like that entire session that me and Nemo played recorded. I went through enough of it. I don't think I can make a video out of it. Not that it's not a good game, but like it's so slow that you can't make a video out of it reasonably. Might be able to do some shorts with some like stupid things, but like nothing good.
And I think you'll agree with me there. But the opportunities for late game, I feel like, are way more immersive because it doesn't force you to really do a quest line, and you don't know. There's no markers above someone's head saying, "Here's the quest here" or whatever. Even if there's an in-lore explanation for how that works.
See, my
there's
thought
not
here
really
is
a
like one.
compass that points you in the direct direction you need to
Two.
go. It's way more Like when you start the
3.
game, it
You
just
put,
tells
like,
you,
one
hey, go
there.
collect, I think,
Oh,
150
well.
gold or a town favor. And so you have to talk to all the NPCs yourself and figure out who you want to help, or you have to go out in the wild, hunt a
Like,
bunch
one
of animals,
there.
go mining, whatever, die 80 times, and sell all your resources till you're rich. Like,
Yeah, I think that we didn't
One
get very far in the
there.
game. or
We
at least I
did. We
didn't.
got, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Maybe if
One
that.
there.
But like
No,
I
it was an
definitely I do
hour.
agree that there's
I had to
a
record
lot
it.
of opportunity there, but I think that the problem
Like, I'm
with something, a
thinking-
game like that is that it doesn't play
Something
off
like this.
the best things that single player games can do.
And
I think
that's
that-
exactly what I'm trying to get at. Like, that game
I
has
don't
the
like that,
opportunity
though.
to do it,
That's not a good
but
thumbnail.
because it's not multiplayer,
Never mind the fact
it
that I
doesn't
still
work.
don't understand.
If that
Exactly.
game was fully multiplayer, it
The
would
biggest
be
issue
amazing.
I'm having with the thumbnails here for the podcast specifically is I don't exactly know perfectly what I want to do for the thumbnail. There's a lot I could do, right? The reason I chose this style is because this is like literally Nemo's profile. If you get rid of the text, it's his like icon. I added this for highlights instead of the Isle 9 icon. And this is just the default Discord colors. If I were to do this to someone else, I'd set the background here to be what their background is. Like for Swaffs, for example, for the next one, what I'll do is I'll do this purple, this profile picture, right? And then I will line it up with Nemo's, maybe. I don't know. Nemo's is easy because he has a transparent background. As you can see here. This is what I'm going off of. Interesting. It's like that with everyone. It's gonna be weird to get this parameter perfectly, but I can do it. Maybe I'll do Rourke. I'm trying to think of who I need to interview, like the list of people. I need to redo a Nemo interview, because that would just be a fun interview to do. I need to redo a bunch of things. I don't even know. I'm bad at this. Bad at content creation. I'm getting better. It's been a week and I'm already like making decent content. But fuck, this is just a week of me actually seriously trying to make videos. I've been streaming for 5 years. I know how to be entertaining on stream. God, I miss my Twitch. Let's look at Twitch stats. Random side tangent of the day. Cause you know, what's a stream without a side tangent? Let's look at my old stream account. Last streamed September 2021. One stream. Yeah, this was a fun stream. I want to do this again. I really, really want to do one of these again. A 24-hour stream. I don't know why it says 21. It was a 24-hour stream. You can see how many times I streamed. Just by looking at hours. Follower gain. I lost 3 followers on that stream. That is amazing. That was a stupid fucking stream. But even then, like, Twitch was weird. Because every single one of the streams that I do, I'd have an average of 6 viewers. 5 viewers. 5 viewers. 6 viewers. It's not like that on YouTube. YouTube analytics, which I find really, really interesting in their own right here. It's a way easier growth, but like it's a matter of changing how things go. Right now it's all short speed because that's all I'm doing consistently. That's what I'm doing the easiest, but I mean, whatever. I do what I enjoy. That's what this account is. So, Back to video editing.
But
Yeah.
because it's only 2-player, it doesn't work.
Actually,
it
while
wants
I'm
to be a
fucking
waiting,
single-player
I'll add the
role-playing
dips.
game. And those
It wants to be a
games...
single player MMO, I think.
Yeah. And those games don't
No,
really
fuck it. I'm not
work
adding the
out
dips.
that
I'm
well.
continuing doing
I'm
this.
gonna be honest, I've played a lot
Live
of those
commentation
single-player
over
MMO
this
type games,
again.
but like they don't work out. They're not that fun in the end because they're just too complicated for
Yeah.
something that there is no like background.
I couldn't think of the correct explanation to use here. But like MMOs are a hell of a good time, right? I love me a good MMO to play, but it's just not enough for that fixation sometimes. I don't know.
I can Google how to do things, but I can't walk up to someone and just be like, "Hey, how do I do this?" And there's no
Okay.
big
There's a sense
descriptions
of
of things.
like community, and
Well,
it's much more
like-
difficult. It's a harder barrier of like being invited by friends, and I think that's
Mhm.
another thing that like roleplay is almost always
Hmm.
people get into it because they're invited by somebody else who's
Mhm.
already
And
into
that's
it.
the same with tabletop as well.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. I agree. Like because they're such complicated things generally that you kind of have to have somebody guide you along your first time getting into something.
Mhm.
Who braved the path on their own or was
I'm
invited by
gonna do
somebody
this.
else on their own. It's when you try to do that in a single player game without there being an easy way for somebody to guide. And yes, that game does have multiplayer, but it's very limiting.
It is a
um,
very limited one.
Yeah, it might as well be like Lego
My tea is cold.
multiplayer.
Yeah, it works for what it wants to do, but it isn't the best at anything it does. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest.
It's
Don't
really
get me wrong.
interesting, though.
Yeah, for the time we played, I enjoyed it, but
Yeah.
I enjoyed it because of what it could be, not really the gameplay per se. I enjoyed it because of how much freedom it felt like I had in a game with its own set of rules. It felt
Yeah.
like I was kind of walking into this world. I'm gonna be honest, it felt like a fucking isekai. Let's be real. Because it
Little bit.
felt like I was walking in as a character because there was like no character
Control
development. So you have to
J.
basically play as yourself. There was no like character design. Actually, we'll talk about that next. But like you couldn't really play as your own unique character as much as you just play as, hey, I'm myself. I am going to walk through this game and do everything that I want to do, that I find interesting. This character looks interesting, let's talk to them instead of this one. So it felt like an isekai, and the wonder and amazement of isekais is it's like, what is there to do in this world? Like, what can
Yeah.
I do here?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. It's the curiosity that like it's kind of like I think
Can I
part
get
of it
this
in
guy
the concept of
front-facing?
isekais is like bringing back that childhood wonder of like what are the limitations of the world when you're trying to figure out what the world around you is, and that
I
kind
guess
of
that's the
what comes
best
back.
example of what a single-player role-playing experience is. It's just that type of isekai, like exactly what you're saying there.
Yeah, I agree. Because like you especially if the character in the game is remotely similar to how you would act personally, it still lets you get into character. But you're not getting into character of a
Lonely.
character that you made. You're getting into character of a
Lonely.
character game created.
Mhm.
Lonely.
Which it's
That, I
interesting.
can't spell
I think
lonely.
another one that I
Oh
found
my
that
god.
I had a similar experience with that is Red Dead 2.
Lonely.
I
Mm.
got a lot into character. Not that I necessarily would make a character like
Jesus Christ.
Arthur Morgan, but like it is an easy character to get into.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like,
When's?
I don't know. Single player role playing experiences, I feel like just don't have the same development.
The way I put it is that they're just
Lonely.
different. In the same
Yeah.
way that like single player experiences and
If you want to get into the
multiplayer?
role play we're talking about, you have to first do multiplayer. Because we're talking about a very specific
Ones.
type of role play. Let's be real here. end of the day,
Lonely versus
anyone could
friends.
go and like there's going to be people who disagree with us on it's harder to role play in single player, but it's our specific type of role play that we're talking about here. It's not like it's the role play where everyone that you talk to has their own background, their own story, like because everyone isn't an NPC.
Yeah, and that kind of goes
It's
back to what I
going
was
to be
saying a while.
different no
I'm
matter
just
what
trying
you
to
do.
make quick
Yeah,
shitty
that's kind of what I was saying
things.
going back a while ago to character-driven roleplay. When you do something like Star Wars RP or like the Roblox RP that I've been doing, every person you talk to is a developed character, and every person you interact with is a actual dude, an actual person. So it's not like you can predict them. I think another interesting way, like a comparison, is like fighting games. If you fight an AI in fighting games, you can get good at figuring out that AI's weakness, because it will always have that weakness until the game gets updated. But when you're fighting a person, that person will learn like that you're gonna try to exploit that weakness, and they will avoid letting you exploit that weakness. And I think that's kind of the difference. In single player games, you have to be a directly willing participant and willfully not let yourself abuse the AI. But in multiplayer games, there's no AI to abuse. There are people,
Come on.
and they won't let themselves be.
320. Bum, bum. Pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Be abused.
I think the first time you ever played through a single player game is the best time you're gonna have with it, because the
I
second
agree.
time you play through it, if you're trying to play as a character, you're not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is just something we've already talked about, and like more of what we're doing. It's just text-based roleplay that we're so used to, right? Kind of get
Yeah.
what I'm meaning at there.
Yeah, no, I definitely get where you're coming from. Like, I think that in the game, unless that game has significant variation in its paths, you've done it before. You know what the case
fuck?
is. You good?
Yeah, a ladybug just landed on my neck.
You've done it before. You know what the case
fuck?
is.
Okay, so
Works
this is.
because you are still experiencing it for the first time, because it's new variations of stuff that you might have done stuff that's similar to. But with single player games, once you've beaten the game, unless that game has significant variation in its paths, you've done it before. You know what the case is. You good?
Yeah, a ladybug just landed on my neck.
So I'm thinking 1322.
I like swatted at.
You are supposed to be sleeping. Good night.
I'm gonna put it over here. Okay, but yeah, continue what you were saying.
Yeah, I was mostly done. Basically, just roleplay has to be a first-time experience. It can't be something that you've done before. Otherwise, you're not role-playing. You're just going through the motions.
Yeah, and that's why MMOs work for what it is, and I've already stated this, but it's just new.
Yeah.
Moving on from.
Where the fuck?
Be stated.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? There we go. Come on.
Be stated this, but
New tack, I can scroll wheel. How did I not fucking understand that? Oh god, I've spent so much time in this and I just fucking realized. I need to stop editing at 3 in the morning.
It is, and I've already stated this, but it's just new.
Yeah.
Moving on from
It ends. That's the secret. It just ends. Negative infinity decibels. Have you ever wondered what it's like to be a human being? 'Cause I sure have. Not what I meant to do.
with that, we should also
How long is this? This is not 3:20. I mean that this shit over here also isn't 3 seconds and 20. No, this shit is. Okay. Just this dip wasn't. Sure.
talk a bit about single-player role-playing games. Let's talk a bit about single.
We do this?
We should also talk a bit about single-player role-playing games. Let's talk a bit about single-player role-playing games.
Okay. And now we go like this. Zoom all the way out. Grab the end. Bop. Zoom all the way to the end. Cool. Fucking love Toem music. It's so good. Actually, wait, before I forget, I'm gonna claim something. Free chorus soundtrack. This shit, amazing. Free shit. Free shit that I wouldn't have bought. I played Cycle Frontier one time.
We should also talk a bit about single-player role-playing games. Let's talk.
Okay, now we export. Export it to videos as single player versus multiplayer. Export. $30 seconds. How's it going? We have 30 seconds. What do you want to talk about? Nothing? Boggers. I need to stop moving this one. I need to just like, because it fucks up my group. Hello? That's not what I wanted. Thank you. If I do this. Yeah, I'll do that. Create, upload. Select files. Select files. Select files. Show all files. What's my drive doing? I have a little bit of space. I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. I'm gonna spell roleplay the way I think it should be spelled. It just doesn't feel right to have it separated. Check out this playlist. And then I go here, and then I pull up this, grab this. Upload thumbnail. Yup, no, yup, no, yup. 8 AM. Fuck, I only have till the end of this week before I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this. Actually, we can go through some. Wanna go through some videos? I'm saving that, but I'm not uploading it. Nope. Pretty sure that one's already uploaded. I don't need any of these on my computer.
Oh, there's a whole ass dead guy.
That's so shit. It's like literally the worst fucking video I could post. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it so much. I shouldn't post that.
there's a whole ass dead guy.
It's supposed to be a Y. Dead guy with the platypus. It's so shit. It is the worst video. Fuck, sure. That can be deleted. What is this? No. It's just raining. I'm gonna cry. Why do I find that so funny? Holy shit.
How about that being?
Some of these are really good. Some of these are really bad. What the fuck is going on? I was really high that night. This when I first moved into Res? No. Can't upload that. Not gonna upload that. Not gonna upload that. There's no audio. There's no audio. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm uploading that. You kidding? You kidding? Why not? Why not? What is this? Ah, yes, printer. MP4. Fuck. It's so loud. Carrot. Carrot Happy Meal. I want like a longer short. I only have bad ones. None of these are good. And I don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not uploading good.mp4. I'll keep it on my computer though. Actually, I'll put it in my meme folder. Did it get there? Nope, GuhCat did not get there. How do I... What if I... Here, I'll play Guh. cut. Alright, Control C. Control C always works. When in doubt, Control C works. Alright, go cac. Bye. You're deleted. This is my first stop mauve.
Alright. Alright. Come on. 50.
No, I already uploaded that. I think these are just me skateboarding around. I have a lot of these. Download all 3 of these. While I edit these, I guess we disable that. This is.
And I think that's.
I
Go
think
ahead.
it was easier for you to do as well, because that's a big thing in Gmod as well. Because
Okay, so we need to expand this clip out a bit.
Too, but once you're used to it, it becomes natural. And I think that's.
I
Go
think
ahead.
it was easier for you to do as well, because that's a big thing in Gmod as well. Because there's a lot of people
Yeah,
in Gmod,
yeah.
especially
No,
girls, where they will just.
This is me talking about how trash the Gmod community is. I wish it wasn't, but whatever. Can maybe this not be a thing and it goes to 0? Please? Thank you.
But once you're used to it, it becomes natural. And
Well,
I think that's.
I
Go
think
ahead.
it was easier for you to do as well.
I like that. That one's good. Okay, we delete this. Set it to 0 decibels. No, fuck off. Not 90 fucking decibels, 0 decibels, you motherfucker.
It becomes natural. And I
Well,
think that's.
I
Go
think
ahead.
it was easier for you to do as well, because that's a big thing in Gmod as well. Because there's a lot of people
Yeah,
in Gmod,
yeah.
especially
No worries.
girls, where they will just be muted. Like they'll be mute because
Yeah, and I don't blame
of
them.
the
one bit.
community.
Yeah, that is a community issue, and Gmod staff tend.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a good way of putting it.
It's not freedom of speech. It's no, it is freedom of speech. It's not freedom.
No. I was like, what the fuck is playing? We delete that. Honestly, I should have maybe posted that, but I didn't like that it was vertical.
Responsibility.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good way to put it. And I agree with that. But like places like Gary's Mod it's such an ancient community that it's still from that kind of Wild West era where you could get away
Yeah.
with anything.
And it's not going to change because that's just the
Yeah.
way that
That's the way the community is,
Gary's
and it
Mod
will
is
stay
built.
that way.
Like, you join it, you are expected to be like that, and
Yeah.
if you're not,
Then
too
you're
bad.
cringe.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be bullied. You're gonna be kicked out. Like,
And I don't
It's
think that's
weird.
a good thing, but that is
no,
what it is.
no. Like, I'm not trying to defend Gary's Mod here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to just
I
say,
know.
like, it's bad. Like,
Yeah.
it's real bad. It's
Yeah.
fun. Don't get me
Mhm.
wrong.
Gmod's bad.
Like, you can
Wish
make
it
some
was better.
amazing content on Gmod.
Like-
There's a reason why like there's so much different Gmod content on YouTube, and
It's
there's a
sad.
reason why like some of
really
the
sad.
things that I
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be
want to
honest.
make and am inspired by to make are all planning on using Gmod, because it's just a game that doesn't have something that can do the same things that it
I
can
wish
do.
this tea wasn't cold.
Like Gary's mod is just so amazing, but the community just sucks. That's
Yeah.
just the end all be all of it, sadly.
Yeah, I think the thing is,
I need my
just
monitor
a way to
go
summarize
up
it is
to, like,
when
here,
Roblox
maybe.
children have a better moderation
Then I
system
want
than
my
you,
ultra
you
wide
done
on
fucked
top.
up.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
Um,
it's very, very strange. I guess
Yeah.
before we leave this topic, we
Okay, you know what? I am very proud of myself with the way I actually framed this clip because I don't need to edit it too much.
it's very, very strange. I guess
Yeah.
before we leave this topic, we
Now if we go bop,
it's
Oh.
it's very, very strange.
bop.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
Oh.
it's very, very strange. I guess before we leave this
Cool. Cool. Quick clip. Very quick clip. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not installing that photo. Why do I have? Oh, the group. That's fine. We're deleting that. This one's installing fast. That means it's something. PNG, 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 PNG. We just go through deleting PNGs. These are all memes. Literally all of these are memes. Look, I only care about videos. If I'm being honest here. Some of these would be great as like a community post, but we don't have access to those. Not yet, at least. No, fuck. I also just need to clear up my iCloud. That's the other reason why I'm doing this. Hello. You wanna load? No! Fucking lag. Delete all that. Good fuck. JPEG, 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 JPEG. You get the point. I'm not gonna continue doing this on this screen. I guess I'll export this. Do things a bit convenient. What even is this video?
Okay,
There's TikTok. I only want to upload me, besides funny orangutan, because that one's funny, but like I want to upload on this YouTube account things that are me. And these are just my life. Yeah, I'm not fucking uploading that. You kidding? This is gonna be a big video, isn't it? Why the fuck? Play here.
It becomes natural, and I
Well,
think that's
Yeah, fuck it. Export. Encoding sequence 1. So we need to get rid of you, and you. And then you. And we center
I've come to the conclusion that either
paintball video.
my res room.
What is this?
You want to die?
Wait, is this the video I think it is? This is the BTS meal.
Oh, Jungkook. Jungkook. Oh, the BTS Coke with the BTS chicken and sauce.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. When was the last day? The 7th? I'm uploading both of these on the 8th. BTS McDonald meal. Oh. Schedule for the 8th at midnight, sure. And then schedule this. BTS meal reveal. Wow. Schedule this for the 8th as well, but for like 12:15. You have to wait 15 minutes before you get the reveal. What is this? Is this me complaining about a test?
Excuse me, do I self-identify as a black student? What?
That's a good question. Like, that one still bothers me a little now that I'm thinking about it. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, I don't get that question. I understand, but at the same time I don't. Like, why do you need to put that into a test? Why can't you just say where you're from? Like, why is it specifically targeting? Why is it a specific wording? Black student. Why isn't it targeting a race? That's just a dumb video. I don't need it. What is this? I'm finding more and more stupid videos.
In Africa, the oldest people.
In Africa, the oldest people live the longest. What the fuck? What the fuck is on my phone? Heavy's cat. I know exactly what that video is. My hair was so long. Holy shit. Look how long my hair was. That's all that. No more videos that I can just abuse. Sad. Jesus Christ, that knife one got me off guard. That knife one caught me like hella off guard. Oh my god. Like how podcast highlights isn't even available yet. It should have exported, right? I can upload video. Oh wait, fuck, wrong tab. Upload video, select files. Video. Sequence 1-1, I think. Should be those. Okay, we need a... Know what I wanted. Can I just... Nope, I wish I could. Copy image. Bop. Control T. Bop. Go like this. And we go like this. One. Magic selection. Right click. Select inverse. Eraser. The G mode. And sexism. What's a good image for sexism? What happens if I search sexism into Google Images? What about misogyny? What happens if I search misogyny into YouTube? This is gonna take me into a deep hole, alright? I want this known. Misogynist. This is gonna take me into a very deep hole. I am not going to continue. You know what? I know exactly what to put on the next side. Neckbeard Wojak. This is so fucking bad. Misery Wojak. Yeah, the Misery Wojak. My Google search is fucking destroyed. To get this image, thinking about what to do. Poggers. And then we do this, export as PNG, thumbnail highlight 4. God damn it, I just fucking... Ugh.
Becomes natural, and I
Well,
think that's
I
Go
think
ahead.
it was easier for
becomes natural, and I think that's
I
Go
think
ahead.
it was easier for you to do
staff tends to not do a nearly good enough job of
stereotypical
Issues.
misogyny on the internet.
more from that kind of
Well, don't get me wrong. Like, you can make some amazing content.
Yeah, I think it tends to be the older communities because the internet, as time goes on, is getting a lot more like, I don't know,
Like, on the internet. It's easier.
I'm just gonna listen to this one again fully, because I don't really like...
I think that's
I
Go
think
ahead.
it was easier for you to do as well. Because that's a big thing in Gmod as well. Because there's a lot of
Yeah,
people in
yeah.
Gmod, especially
No, I-
girls, where they will just be muted. Like, they'll be mute. Because
Yeah, and I don't blame
of
them
the
one bit.
community.
Yeah, that is a community issue, and Gmod staff tends to not do a nearly good enough job of handling that issue.
Like,
Like,
I understand
it's not hard.
why you want to hide your voice on the internet. Like,
Yeah.
let's be real. Especially if you're a girl. There are
Yeah.
times and places where I wish it wasn't like that, but end of the day, you kind of have to do it unless you're willing to fight, like, the stereotypical misogyny on the internet.
yeah,
Because
Especially
people will
it
be so, especially on Twitter nowadays, like, we're gonna cancel you for saying this or blah 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 blah. But like, if people knew what was going on some of those roleplay scenes, like, I feel like Twitter would have to shut down.
yeah. I think it tends to be the older communities because the internet, as time goes on, is getting a lot more like, I don't know. You could argue anywhere from accepting to politically correct. I don't really
No,
care.
what it is it's a lot more people are getting accountable for their actions.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it.
It's not freedom of speech. It is freedom of speech, but it's not freedom of responsibility.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good way to put it. And I agree with that. But like places like Gary's Mod it's such an ancient community.
I think I worded that wrong. You have your freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of accountability. Maybe.
It's still from that kind of Wild West era where you can get away
Yeah.
with anything.
And it's not going to change because that's just the
Yeah.
way that
The way the community
it's
is,
Gary's
it will
Mod's
stay
built.
that way.
Like, you join it, you are expected to be like that. And
Yeah.
if you're not,
It's
Then
sad.
you're cringe.
It's sad.
you're going to be bullied, you're going to be kicked out. Like,
I did as much as I could with my
And I
power
don't
back
think
in the
that's
day,
a good thing,
but
that is what it is.
No.
I don't play
Like, I'm
Gmod
not trying
anymore
to
for
defend
these
Gary's
reasons.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to
I
just say,
know.
like, it's bad. Like,
Yeah.
it's real bad. It's
Yeah.
fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, you can make some amazing content on Gmod. There's a reason why, like, there's so much different Gmod content on YouTube. And there's a reason why, like, some of the things that I kind of want to make,
Yeah,
am inspired by to make, are all planning on
I
using
just
Gmod,
wish it
'cause
was
it's
better.
just a game that doesn't have something that can do the same things that it can do. Like, Gary's mod is just so amazing, but the community just sucks. That's just the end all be all of it, sadly.
Yeah, I think the thing is, it's just a way to summarize it is, when Roblox children have a better moderation system than you done fucked up.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very, very strange.
Yeah, fuck it, sure. Oh fuck, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't like this video compared to some of the other highlights. Could have been better, but whatever. This was one. That I think I had.
The Gmod community, like, roleplay scene for a minute now.
I
And
think
just
it was like 2019, 18, where was it? Like, when it first announced. It's been a hot minute.
and some people know about it. Like, it's not a secret project. Like, it is a big project.
They're just not, like, hard advertising it
Yeah.
yet.
And they also don't show off the roleplay side of things because, as I said, Gary Newman he joined a Dark RP server. It was super toxic. He left and said, "I hate this," and I don't
Announced
like roleplay.
all roleplay.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. Just move some of these around. I still don't know if I want to make that a short or not. Because I could see how I'd do it. I just like,
Just this whole the idea and like the different versions of roleplay and all that. Let's talk about actually the character creation side of video games.
Yeah.
320.
just this whole the idea and like the different versions of roleplay and all that. Let's talk about action.
Fuck. What if I cut like here? And then I add another. Come on.
Different versions of roleplay and all that. Let's talk about actually the character creation side of video games compared to other things. Like,
I think I'm fine with this. This will be a good intro.
different versions of roleplay and all that. Let's talk about actually the character creation. Versions of roleplay and all that. Let's talk about actually the character creation side of video games compared to other things. Like, when you make a tabletop game, and when you're RP and role playing to me, because you can just do so much, and it's so unique doing all that. Nickname Craig, because Craig is a normal sounding name. Like, that's the interesting thing with that. Like, when you play a character on multiplayer, you start off as a blank sheet, and eventually you and I needed to be given a normal name so people didn't know what I did, and like it was very classified and shit. Like, that was the background for Craig and the nickname Craig, because Craig is a normal sounding name. Like, that's the interesting thing with that. Like, when you play a character on multiplayer, you start off as a blank sheet, and eventually you get your character, right?
Yeah.
That is what makes it so fun. There are times, and I've learned that over the years. Like, I started playing when eventually you get your character, right?
Yeah.
That is what makes it so fun. There
Oblivion. Ba-bum. Bum-bum, ba-bum. Bum-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Bum. Versions of roleplay and all that. Let's talk about actually the character creation side of video game. Export. Character creator, images. Video game character creator. I need to pick a good one. With sliders. I am just using this image. This is my image. This is an amazing image. I need to crop out. That's just Nemo? That's just Nemo. Is that a scratch in my monitor? No. Make it a bit smaller. Something like that. How did I lose export? I literally just pressed it. loved home music.
Different versions of role playing, all that. Let's talk about.
There we go. Another one bites the dust.
Different versions of role playing, all that. Let's talk about. Where you didn't even dual wield actually the character. Different versions of role playing, all that. Let's talk about actually the character creation side of video games.
Yeah.
Compared to other multiplayer, you start off as a blank sheet and eventually you get your character, right?
Yeah.
That is what makes it so fun.
One, two, three, four. This one's 5. Next week. 8 a.m. Close. Did I put this? I did put this in podcast highlights. How many other videos do I have? I have one more. This one's gonna be weird. We're going to remake the Everfall logo here. How do I want to do this? We'll just do this. I recreated the Everfall logo. Would you look at that? All things considered, Everfall had a pretty decent logo. You like that? Why is... Why is it like a different shade of white? Can't be the only one who sees that, right? Weird. I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to... Actually, you know what? No, wait. Layer. Filter? Blur. Gaussian blur. That's a good angle. That's a good angle. There we go. Now we apply the blur. Not too much, but enough for the edge. And then it had the Discord box color. So what we were going to do with this, right, is we're going to create a box around it in the background, the color, and no border. And we're going to give it a bit of a rounder edge. The good old times. That can never fall. We'll do Everfall, and we'll do a 41st, I think. Command chat pins. Nemo add the logo to the workshop? No. Shit. I might have it somewhere on my computer if I check. It would be in this folder. I do have it. We're adding this. Just like that. The good old times. This needs to be bigger. I don't know. File. Export. 6. And this is the last video. Get your character, right?
Yeah.
That is what makes it so fun. There are times, and I've learned that over the years. Like, I started playing when I was like 15, 16, and I didn't start off as a good game master. I didn't start off as a good character builder. I was just doing it for fun on semi-serious servers, whatever. But nowadays, I actually like kind of know what I'm doing. Everfall taught me a lot about like different characters.
Cutting off at least 15 seconds at the start here.
I was
No
just
one
doing it
does.
for fun on semi-serious servers, whatever. But nowadays I actually like kind of know what I'm doing. Everfall taught me a lot about like different characters and stuff because it was my first like comeback to Gary's mod, like role playing and that scene, like as a very serious, hey, let's actually try and role play. And it was mainly all thanks to like the community around it and the way Waves was treating it. Because whenever Waves was my
I miss
commander, it
Waves.
was always so fun, like trying to play as a, hey, we're gonna be serious military people, and you're getting yelled at by an ex-Marine who knows how to be a serious military person. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a fun dynamic, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's fun. I think the thing with that kind of like it's more military style roleplay is I find it really fun when there's somebody who knows how to be both a hard ass but also a goofball. Like
And
Loki
that was all of
also
40
that a
first.
lot. Yeah, that was all of 41st, but like Loki was also very good at that because he was in downtime when it was just me and him.
He would do the dumbest shit.
He would do the anime. He would come up to me with a Sith like avatar, and then just go, "Hello, are you Nemo?" and then he'd like make me go kill people. Like actually.
Yeah, fuck. Then there was me and you, where fucking we just
Oh, yeah.
randomly joined the same day. We get
the
trained.
same moment. The same
The
moment.
same
we joined.
moment. We get like basic training from cadet to clone trooper together. We get the same fucking. Then we join the same time the next day. Get into the 41st at the,
The
same
same
time.
tryout.
Same tryout. And just like every time I was on, you were on, and it was like, what the fuck is going on? And then eventually, like, we just kept seeing each other, and I was like, oh, hey, Nemo. Oh, hey, Craig. And that
Yeah.
just continued to the point where, like, it was just weird. Times when I wasn't Game Master, before I was Game Master, we just run into each other in the middle of nowhere, not even knowing the other person was online.
Yeah.
Or, like, the best time in my mind was when I got
Geonosis?
Game Master.
Oh,
Geonosis
yeah,
was
okay.
fucked. But when I
Yeah.
got Game Master, and I would literally join the server, like press tab, see, oh hey, Nemo's online. Let's go up to Nemo, see what's going on. And then I'd spectate you for a minute, like kind of laughing to myself, be like, this would be very funny. And then I'd like run out from behind a tree and be like, oh hey Nemo. And then like you'd say, oh hey Craig, surrounded by like, who was it? It was like Snap, TK, and
Yeah.
whoever else was with you. And they'd all look at you like, what? And then
Huh?
I'd just walk around a separate tree and no clip away. Like,
It's a wonderful. It's so good.
it was so goofy.
I feel like I misspelled
It was
school.
so dumb.
It
And
really was.
like experiences like that, I find you can't really do unless you have that
Oh,
full
I spelled
sandbox
school
role
correctly.
play. Like, this is what you're doing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No. I
wish you
agree.
could. I wish
I-
you could. Don't get
yeah.
me wrong. But and that's why I think so many people are so hyped for.
Okay, we'll do that after, now that this is done.
Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. But and that's why I think so many people are so hyped for.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I
wish you
agree.
could. I wish
I-
you could.
I-
Don't get me
yeah.
wrong. But and that's why I think so many people are. This is what you're doing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No. I
wish you
agree.
could. I wish
I-
you could.
I-
Don't.
What the fuck did I say? Why am I so confused? I'm lost and don't even remember, and I just listened to it.
Like,
It's a wonderful. It's so good.
it was so goofy. It was so
Indeed.
dumb.
It
And
really was.
like experiences like that, I find you can't really do unless you have that full sandbox role play. Like, this is what you're doing, you know?
Yeah, no, I
wish you
agree.
could. I'm gonna cut off like all of this. I don't need this.
Hey, like, this is what you're doing, you know? This is what you're doing, you know?
Yeah, no,
Good. Good, indubitably. Can, like, fucking things work? Why am I so zoomed in and why can't I zoom out? One. It's because I'm, like, fucking selected on something weird.
I was
No
just
one
doing it
does.
for fun on semi-serious servers, whatever. But now, fun on semi-serious servers, whatever. But nowadays, I actually like kind of know what I'm doing. Everfall taught me a lot about like different characters and stuff because it was my first like.
Okay, we can export this. I don't know why the fuck it's being funky now. It's annoying. So we'll do is we'll export it. free content. It am. Okay. Those are all done. I need to change some things. We're gonna steal this, right? We're gonna make some other things now that this is done. No longer need to worry about it. Just close. Yeah, sure, I'll save changes. Doesn't matter. We're gonna open this thumbnail. No, wait, wrong one. We're gonna open this thumbnail that I made before stream. I'm gonna pop in this. Where the fuck did it go? All right. I need to think about how I want to do this. We're gonna remake this, I think. We're gonna create, fuck it, we're just gonna create a new project, custom. We're gonna plop this in. Make this full. We'll make background like blue. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. We're gonna make our own. Cool. Merge shapes. Radarize? Merge layers. There we go. Rotate this 90 degrees. My envision for this is to... Okay, then can we create a length? Right, 200. 50. There we go. I'm going to Control J this, radarize these layers, merge them, and scale them up to a size that I'd want to use. Edit. Transform. No, I need to flip it. The vertical axis. We'll try this. Oi. Is this from the Undertale soundtrack? What fucking song? Hotel. I thought this was Toem. I think I like this one more. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'll just make my own. I'm gonna throw all these in a group so they're not cluttering things up. And then we go like this. Let me do that one more time. Right here. Now we deactivate this layer, this layer. Yeah. I see why that looks weird. We're gonna select all of these. Give them all about the same. And then for color, we're gonna use white. So for these, we're gonna use white. For this, we're gonna use, nope. Use white and white. We're gonna make all this white. Everybody hits off the color after head. G. Got to lose, you got today, you got to do what the fuck you say. I want this, we're gonna throw this in here with these coordinates. We're gonna throw it in at the bottom. I'm gonna grab each of these now. There. And then I think this rectangle specifically I might make green. And then we do 50-50. With it being perfectly red. Let me do some text that says live. Give the text white. And we'll make this text. What's a good one? Maybe like that. I want it to be as big as the bottom of this, so that means this needs to be raterized. Okay, it's the same size as the E. I think I want it. No, that's fine. Put it there. I'm just trying to make an overlay for future live streams, right? Because I have two, and I used the two that I made today. Because I wanted to make something, and I want something consistent that I can throw on quickly. Actually, I made another one I didn't use for today. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to actually export this. We'll just export this like this. And before I forget what I'm doing with this, we're gonna do this. My live stream from yesterday, we are going to change the thumbnail. Okay, let's figure things out. What do I want to stream for content-wise? I want to do an SCP-5K stream. A 5K stream would be good. I like this kind of default. Okay, I like what I have here. What are all these? Not battery and live. I'm gonna drag these in here. This is corners. This is the border. Top left. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Red dot. Green power. And nub. Battery. Body. I'm fine with leaving it like that. I'm not gonna bother too much with that. Baby. Alright, we're gonna create a new file. This one will be the Toem thumbnail for the Toem video, which is just gonna be black with Toem. That's how you spell Toem. I have this idea. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to make it work. So there's a phrase. The picture means 1,000 words, right? Here's the idea. Picture. Delete that. Is worth. I'm thinking we make it like big text. Because here's my thought, right? It needs to be like bold and fit the Toem theme. So Toem's a very curvy. We'll do all around Gothic in size 48. And here's the thought, right? What if we radarize all these, don't know why I'm doing this so slow. Here's my thought. No, the text isn't big enough. That's the issue. So first, we need to make all of it caps. Know what I meant to do. Come on. Maybe there's a better one. Stop. You know what? What if I do this? Watch this. Alt F4. Watch this. Get screwed. Get wrecked. Nerd. Maybe it'll work now. Whatever. Whatever, I don't think it's gonna work. And I don't think it would look good because it's too cluttered. I don't know. We're gonna make some shit here. CP5K images. Do you wanna like load correctly? Thanks. Maybe knowing the devs, there's a chance, alright? Maybe not a big one, but there is a chance that they have done it. I thought there was an SCP game that I owned that like released a bunch of stuff. Maybe there isn't. I want SCP-5K. Oh wait, I'm doing Control C. You know what? Looking at it and the way it's saved, I'm willing to bet that if I were to do this, not Steam, shut up. If I were to do this, put it in this folder, and then what? Honestly, couldn't have asked for something better. Put it front and center with, I don't know, some other SCP stuff. It's too bright. It is too bright. Before I make this an actual thumbnail, let's see, SCP 5K. What are thumbnails people are using? We're gonna hop into SCP-5K, I guess. Get a screenshot or two. Audio. Put on an ACOG scope, maybe? Put on a canted RMR. Canted MRO. instructions video. Cool. Here's what we want to do. We're going to do object selector.
Battery low.
Fuck me. So here's the gun. I'm only going to do this once, by the way. This will be the thing for like every single SCP-5K video. Please be smart enough, game. It's getting there. What about magnetic? Okay, no, magnetic won't work. Back to polygon. Like that. Delete that. Where's the smudge tool? And check this. What we can do is we can then go like this, lock it, make it black, and then we can give it an outer glow. With a bit more of a bigger spread, maybe. I did this wrong. Outer glow. Size is what we were looking for. Make it like a bit more orange in color, maybe. Yatter Glue gonna do what I want it to do now. Good enough. And what I do here is I'll just do a filter, blur, Gaussian blur. We're gonna save this as the SCP 5K stream. And then we'll do... Hey, how's it going, Vinny? I am just doing some thumbnail stuff. Like, literally just, I've been doing a lot of stuff. If we were to go to the YouTube and look at maybe the studio will be better. If we look at my studio here, there's a lot of content that I've been editing, putting things together and doing all that. That's what I've been doing. How's it going? How is it going? I don't know if you're still here or not, but I see you. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll open the blank. And maybe the Roblox thumbnail. Because I think I want to steal this, throw it in here. No, come on. Game really hates. I think I'm literally just going to steal this entire thing and just throw it in here. Oh, fuck. What else do I want to stream? Oh, fuck me. I just want to move this over here. I'm thinking... We'll do the all the fabric one. So we'll throw this here. You're a better old Fabric 5 icon. Just steal someone else's thumbnail. What if I do object select? I mean, sorta. think I'm gonna change border colors. To some of the border colors in here. That's not bad. That one was quick. I can probably do another one. Do a world building. That is a horrible fucking thing that I've done. No. No, I'm not vibing with it. I'm not vibing with that one. That one's weird. looking for like yellow anime eyes because I don't want to make eyes right now. Not without my drawing tablet. I could just deal with it tomorrow. What was the stock image site I was on earlier today again? Oh, it's gonna be a while ago. The fuck is this? This is not what I had. I had a fucking great planet and now it gave me this shit? This is what I want. I'm gonna get this. Give me a second. I think I'll use this instead of the current background I have. After this, I'm heading off for the night. Which one was it? I swear to fuck I had it. There's only one of these I had. Am I just on the wrong website? No, it redirects you here. Okay, never mind. I don't have access to it. Damn. We'll do a little bit of this and then I'll get off. The gunplay in this game feels so good. Like, after actually starting the game up and just running around with a gun, I remember why I liked it. Yeah, it feels good. All right. Well, that's me. That's all I have for this stream. That's all I have in me. It's 4. I didn't get around to doing Tom today, so I'll have to do that tomorrow. Whatever. It's fine. I got a lot done today, and I'm fine with it. So, yeah, that's all that matters. Alright, thanks for tuning in, if you did. I had a good stream. There's a bunch of new content coming. I'm gonna try and get a new podcast for Sunday. I'm gonna try and do all sorts of different things. I need to piss, so that's why I've been shaking around a bit. Guess I can close my webcam now. I'm having a lot of fun doing the content creation thing, so hopefully you enjoy it. This stream is kind of my way of just hanging out. If someone wants to come by, say hi, have a conversation if I notice them. These are very late night streams, so they're not something that I expect people to come and stay long, but it's fine. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna try and do a 5K stream. If I don't do a 5K stream, what's probably going to happen is either Lego Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, VR Risk of Rain 2, The Long Drive. I don't know. I'll figure out something. It'll be some game, and I'll play through a bit of that for a while. Maybe I'll do part 2 finally of Greedfall, and then we will get back to editing tomorrow night. Actually, maybe tomorrow I'll finally do the world building stuff that I've been saying I've been doing or going to do. I don't know. Either way, have a good night. Love you all. Talk to you later.